Right there. Hello. Mic down here for one, before I do anything else. Hi and welcome. Slight change of plans. Love it when that happens. Um, so today we're actually going to be doing some Fallout 4 or Fallout 76 to begin with, and then afterwards, in about 2 hours or so, we're going to move to scary stories, videos, reaction content. You know how it is. Yeah, that's today's lineup. Uh, Initially planned to do just Fallout content for today. But yeah, we're just gonna switch gears for that later on. So I don't really feel like waiting right now, so we're just gonna skip the pleasantries. No, not character. Skip the pleasantries. You know what we're here for, who I am. Hopefully, this is the first time you're watching this. My name is Valion. I'm an amateur streamer and voice actor, doing everything from spicy to mild to white people chicken tasteless. And today we're going to be playing Fallout 76, finishing the Brotherhood of Steel questline. Hopefully, finishing the Brotherhood of Steel questline. Yeah. This loads up, I can change the screen, and we will be heading straight into it. Okay. Once it loads up, when it loads up, if it loads up. I can change it back. Here we go. And this has 0 bullets. It has 11 bullets. Pulling out bullets out my ass, apparently. Just did that. Need it for Atlas. First, we're gonna go to my camp because at our camp, we're gonna see if we can make more energy fuel cells, bullets. I'm gonna need about another 1,000 of them. Weapon eats energy weapon bullets like crazy. I think it's kind of expected of a automatic weapon. Come on. Oh, there's already corpses in here. Don't hit the fucking robots. What the fuck? Nice.
Just taking it all in.
Okay. Me too. That's just a new football. Okay. Excuse me. Game? Yeah, okay. Cool. I feel like I was more ejected rather than yeah, scrap that too. Okay. Ooh. He led? Fuck, okay. Yeah, for this I need that corresponding. I picked up lead, haven't I? Can't I maybe make acid? Lead? Lead acid? Antibiotics. Grenades. Melting. Shit. Alright. I just heard a lot of things die out here. Okay. Do it now. Nope. Fuck, okay. I need lead. Get lead. Is there lead in this place? Mm-hmm. No, there's lead pipes. Okay. Shit. Alright, can't make any more energy ammo, apparently. Oh wait, do I have energy ammo in reserves? Yes. Very few, but yes. Take some of this as well. Use built different. I might scrap it, if I'm being honest. What am I missing? Oh, the gunsmith perk. Okay, give me a second. perks did I get? Nice. Okay. Yeah, it's science. So let's see. Take off armor. Plus I need 5 points. Let's see off this for now. What? Let's see off that. Gunsmith. Crap. What was that? Oh, Assaultron head. Minigun, crossbow. I really don't have one of those. Oh shit. I make a minigun. Right. Yes, I know. It's very heavy. Shredder. No shit. I can make a short combat rifle. Shit. I need to go and okay. You go see if I can buy the schematic for it. Okay. Very much doubt I already have it. Yeah, doubt it. What we're gonna do. I'm over encumbered. I could also go to that place. You know, fuck it. We can go to the Rusty Pick. Chris, if you're watching, this is the place that you can go when you want to get in those legendary points. Try our hand at getting a perfectly preserved pie. Damn it. And you go to this lovely gentleman. Gives you legendary modules, vault steel scrap. Or you can gamble. Me trying to get a legendary ranged weapon. Give me this shit. Damn. Well, we can try one more time. Son of a bitch. Health increase currently 20%. Limb damage plus 3 to intelligence. Actually, not that bad. Well, just for the fucking let's just try to get. Weapons. I want to save that. No, Oath Breaker's like a special armor. Give me those. Close the machine. We have 100 again. Fuck it, we're gonna roll the dice again. I'm addicted to gambling. It's fine. Sometimes it pays off. Holy shit. That's today's lesson. Gamble everything. Fuck, this is a really good weapon. Oh my god, okay. They told me gambling never succeeds in anything. Well, look at me now, succeeding. Damn it. Son of a bitch. Look at me now, Ma. I gambled my life savings and I came out a winner. Stars for everybody. Fucking stupid. Damn, I was gone for 2 seconds. The fuck? Alright, let's see how good we can make this rifle. Probably not really that good because well, I'd never really gotten any of these. I don't even know where to get those. Pure Crimson Flux and Pure Violet Flux. Let's track them, but I don't think. Did I say Ultra Sight? Ultra Sight 0.45. Okay. Long barrel. Cruise range. Standard stock, standard magazine, standard sights, no muzzle. Yeah, it's a pretty average weapon because I don't really have anything. Harpoon gun. Don't know when the fuck I got you. Those goes salvaged. Not that powerful, but I like it anyway. Oh shit, okay. Yeah, you don't want to give me a legendary or some shit? Give me a legendary? Give me whatever, good cat. Alright. Add Victoriam, let's fucking go. Hopefully to finish these quests for the Brotherhood of Steel.
Never forget the heroes of Fort Defiance.
So I think we can both
Old
agree
world
this
science
isn't
also.
something we can ignore.
Between what we've learned at AMS and the journal we recovered from Harper's Ferry, this is big.
If this is the source of the super mutant threat, I'm prepared to support any action to end it.
Initiate.
Whoa.
Good timing.
I can't believe he just walked in here. He must have been at work even then.
I slip right through. I've known.
I never said it was my fault, Initiate. To think, the arrogance he must have had.
Enough of that. The question facing us now is how to find him and the people who've been taken. Lucky for us, Scribe Valdez has made a discovery of her own while we were away.
That's right. Remember the Pip-Boy you found in the Uncanny Caverns? It took a while to crack the encryption, but I've unlocked it. It came from Vault 96.
Vault 96.
It took a bit of research to locate it, but it's well south of here. I'll mark it on your map.
How's this related to the abductions? I mean,
Well, we're not sure it is.
What we do know is that we have a definitive lead to follow. The super mutant threat takes priority. If we find the missing civilians in the process, so much the better. But we cannot ignore this lead either way.
Unsurprisingly, Night Shin and I don't see eye to eye on this. Fortunately, in this case, we don't have to. I think they're connected. A vault would be a great place to hide abductees. The Pip-Boy might even have come from someone that escaped. Investigating the vault is our best lead for either mystery, and maybe an answer to both.
Then we're agreed. The vault will be your next target. Scribe Valdez will accompany you. A vault is a potential trove of exactly the kind of technology the Brotherhood is meant to catalog and secure.
I've marked Vault 96 on your map. We don't know what we're walking into, or even how we'll get in, to be honest. We'll need to be cautious.
Well, I enjoyed working with you before, but that's a lot of unknowns for two people. That is true.
We've made a good team in the past. We can handle it. Don't worry.
Scribe Valdez is a full member of the Brotherhood Initiate, and you've repeatedly proven yourself capable.
So why ain't I a
Step
knight?
1 is finding a way in. You'll take point. Based on other vaults we found crossing the country, the vault should have an emergency transponder. Once you've secured the entrance, the controls for the transponder are usually there near the main door. Activate it to give the all clear and I'll follow you in.
Sounds good to me.
I'm glad to hear it. It's a good plan, and I think we're all in agreement on this one. Find any evidence you can about the missing people and any connection to the super mutants. If Blackburn is there, I want him taken alive. If he really is behind the abductions, he needs to answer for his crimes. You have your orders, Initiate. Good luck. Dismissed.
Don't worry about Night Shin. You know how he is by now. I'm sure he'll come around.
Want to be a knight?
At least I hope he will.
Not fair. I've done everything for the Brotherhood. I've done everything but bend over for them. Pretty sure I might do that too. Just no one's asked. But whatever. Continue. Find the fucking vault.
Came too far to get turned down now.
Still an initiate, even though all the way down there. It's Foundation. Okay, well, at least I have a free place to travel to so that I can make my way down there. You got a message. My screen shake? I no can't. We cannot. Focus. Need blood leaf. He is like, where the fuck do you find blood leaf? In the blood trench.
If those raiders come snooping around, you're gonna regret it.
Oh,
What are you gonna do for Foundation, huh? You either pull your weight or you can screw off. Move along, rookie.
yep, wrong button. I do want to see what that other weapon can do. Health decreases. So as I lose health, this gun gains damage.
I must be on the lookout for more food and drink for snack time.
Miss Nanny.
Hello, I am Miss Nanny, and I have a very special story to tell.
Okay.
Mais quel dommage! I have not been able to find anyone to tell it to in some time. Will you do me a favor? You will stay here and listen to my story. Won't
Hands
you?
off the keyboard.
Merci!
Alright.
Let's begin, shall we? There was once a girl named Cinderella who lived with her wicked stepmother and two stepsisters. They made poor Cinderella do all their chores as they did not have the luxury of a General Atomics International Miss Nanny to do chores for them. One
Alright.
day, the family received an invitation to the prince's royal ball. Everyone was excited, especially Cinderella. She asked if she could go too. However,
Naturally.
stepmother and stepsisters just laughed. Of course not, silly Cinderella, her older stepsister said. You would just embarrass us. Her younger stepsister scowled and said, You're full of dirt and you don't even have a dress. So, instead of going to the ball, Cinderella was forced to stay home and clean the floors. Oh, how she wished she could go. Then she heard a kindly old woman's voice.
Listening to
Me, your fairy godmother.
the story of
I heard
Cinderella.
your wish, and I will help you go to the ball.
Are you really just going to sit here and listen to Cinderella?
Waved a wand, and a beautiful dress appeared around Cinderella, along
What's
with
going
two
on?
glass slippers on her feet. She waved her
I'd
wand
leave,
and
but I'm too curious.
into a silver carriage, and a family of mice, which turned into a team of horses to pull the carriage. The fairy godmother warned her, "You must be home by midnight." Cinderella thanked the fairy godmother and sped off towards the ball. When she arrived, she was awestruck. She had never seen anything like it. Soon enough, the prince himself asked her to dance. All eyes were on Cinderella. But
Welcome to the stream.
stepmother and stepsisters did not even recognize her.
Currently listening to
They were
Cinderella, I
ready to
guess.
see the girl dancing with the prince. The clock struck midnight, and it was time for Cinderella to go before the magic wore off. She ran off and dropped the slipper as she hurried. The prince searched the kingdom for the girl he had danced with that night. Eventually, he came to Cinderella's home with the slipper. The slipper did not fit
It's a
any of
slipper.
the women until Cinderella asked to try it on. Her mother and sisters laughed, but to their surprise, it fit! They married and lived happily ever after in a giant castle with every General Atomics International robot the prince's
Hey.
vast fortune could buy.
Oh, thank you.
Yes, dearie?
Oh, I got some stuff from that. Nice. Thank you. I really appreciate it. That doesn't sound nice. Oh, it's a frog. Keep for the download. And thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Water. Oh shit. It's gotten way better. I can say that much. I too played it during like that first year, and of course everyone knows how that first year went. It was super just bad. The glitches, the lag, it was horrible. But now I picked it up again, and it's like, I mean, you can see right now I'm playing it on the same computer. It's as smooth as Fallout 4. And the graphics are not too bad. These are the lowest graphics I can put it on. Now, there is that. I don't know what that is. I take damage randomly. But it's much better, I have to say. And it feels good getting back into it, seeing the new enemies, learning new things about the lore, which some stuff, because I'm a big lore nerd, some stuff doesn't really make sense. Other stuff does. Other stuff does. Yeah, they still make you do Fallout first, which is the what is it? Like $15 a month or $100 a year. Of course I had to get Fallout first because yeah, I wanted to just play on my own. Don't want to get distracted by other players. Of course, there are some things that are worth it, I guess, about it. But the private server is pretty good. I just put my base down, I build, and I don't have to worry about people bothering me. Of course, now that the game isn't as popular as it was before, you don't see a lot of the old griefing that went on. People might still grief you, but it's very hard to get like attacked by somebody, because like when I first started playing, I was like, oh, I'm worried that some level 800 character or person is going to come by and just destroy me in a bad way too. But then I saw like somebody did shoot at me at one point. It did no damage. Oh, the vault's open. Oh, the vault's been pried open. Yeah, it has a decent amount of vaults too, which is same 3 days kept killing me. That's how I dropped it. Yeah. It's most likely you're not going to see that anymore. A lot of people, it's very rare to see people unless you're going to like specific what's it called? Like hotspots, like towns, certain stores, stuff like that. if I'm going to be honest, I kind of feel like Fallout probably has one of the better communities, and that's only because, or Fallout 76 has one of the better communities, and it's only because so little people are playing it. So right now, definitely recommend re-downloading it
Personal log.
and trying again.
Edgar Blackburn. Return to Appalachia. After all these years, I have come back. Back to Appalachia. To West Virginia. To the home of my greatest personal and scientific failure. Academic research was a dead end. The world was descending into riots and ruin. Food shortages were increasing. Generating papers in a university lab to attempt to secure tenure seemed pointless.
Yeah, West Virginia.
I felt irresponsible in the face of everything happening. West Tech approached me about joining the Greenhouse Initiative, genetic engineering to produce new crops and multiply production. It swept away my concerns about joining the private sector. Here was a chance to be on the cutting edge and solve real problems at the same time. Dr. Dumont described the goals of the Panimmunity Virion and the Greenhouse Initiative in terms that set my mind ablaze. There was satisfaction to be had there, doing the best work, advancing humanity, making the world better than it was. Then the funding vanished. The research staff was being cut with no explanation, simply a shift in priorities. Dumont begged me to stay,
Oh, that guy's alive.
promising the new work would be vital and challenging. To my everlasting shame, I did. End log.
Okay, so we have an emo doctor. I have two people singing Country Roads in the chat. Reminds me of a dream I had. Look at him. Just a boy. I don't want to break him down. Stuff like this too. Like these seasons things, they're completely like for everyone. You complete them, you get tickets, you buy stuff with tickets. There are some stuff that's relatively just for Fallout First. As you can see, most of the stuff, including atoms, are for everyone. Classes, name, everything else. Mostly atoms shit. 37. Am I at 32? Ah, shit. So close. Not really. I want to get to... Yeah. I want to get to... Not cannibal. No, I went past it. What the fuck? Barrel. Here it is. I want to get that one. Yeah. You earn these by doing certain missions in the world. Up here. Just average. Collect a board game, kill an enemy in the Savage Divide, kill cultists. But yeah. You don't have to pay money for them either. But I should activate one of my things. Hello.
A little late to the party, aren't you? If you're looking to loot the place, some Blood Eagles are ahead of you in line. I'd stop you, but, I think I quit.
Who are you?
Name's Woods. Corporal Woods, Hellcat Company. Mercenaries. We got hired by this creep of a doctor to guard the place. Among other things. Promised us salvage rights here when he was done.
Alright.
And I don't think we're gonna collect on that.
Obviously. What happened here?
Our squad was guarding the entrance here when we were overrun by Blood Eagles. Killed everyone.
Oh.
Me too. I just haven't kicked it yet.
Hold tight. Got a Brotherhood scribe coming. Help you.
Love the optimism. I think I can go easy, knowing someone's gonna take out those Blood Eagles. Make better choices than I did.
All right. Yeah, you can't really blame a mercenary for taking a job. Them, it's just a job. Ah, shit. Fuck did you come from?
Wow, it's freezing in here. Look at all this ice. The environmental controls must be damaged. What happened here? Those are Hellcat Company uniforms, right? It looks like a massacre.
This guy probably did. Wipe the mercs out. Blaze are still inside. It's there.
Blood Eagles? What are they doing here? Looks like Paladin Romani was right. There's a link between the abductions, Blackburn, and the super mutants. We still need to figure out. Give me a moment to look at these.
Valdez. I don't think we have a moment.
Ooh, that's not good. The vault's on internal lockdown. I guess someone's responding to the Blood Eagle attack. If there are automated defenses still working, they'll all be active. We may be facing more than just Blood Eagles. Be careful. Let's get moving.
I fought more than just Blood Eagles. I fought Death Claws. And Gary. I think I was more scared of Gary than I was the Death Claws.
Locked. Must be the security lockdown. Let me try something.
Use the big brain.
Got it. I was able to use the Pip-Boy's protocols to get the doors open, but it fried the circuits. If we run into any more locked doors, we're gonna need another way through.
Well, don't open it yet. I want to drink some stuff. And dog food. All the dog food. Yep. Hellcat mercenary.
I can feel it. Something's close.
Oh yeah, the spores. Oh my aim. Holy shit. Hold on. Hey, this goes towards my fucking... Oh, you're a legendary one. Yeah, they had a way of just coming out of nowhere. Try later. Bitch, are you coming at me with your bare fists? Where'd you go? Des. Stim pack. Yeah, the spore creatures,
It seems I have an excess of visitors today. Ah, yes. The one I met at Fort Atlas. I did hope we would meet again under more convivial circumstances. These are not they, unfortunately. I have no quarrel with the Brotherhood, but I must ask you to leave immediately. Please leave me be.
no, can't do that.
I cannot be responsible for what may happen if you remain.
I guess we found Dr. Blackburn. Looks like most of this place is locked off. We need to search everywhere, but our options are limited right now. I think that
Okay.
the old mainframe is stuck open, though. Let's start there.
Infirmary. Trying to think which enemies in Fallout disturbed me or like creeped me out. Of course there's things like the fuck, what are they called? Minotaurs? Like that's kind of an obvious, oh shit. Kind of like an obvious one, because yeah, they're made to be creepy. I really like the aliens. The Zatans.
Hostile target identified.
Oh shit. Yeah.
Engaging hostile target.
Glad that's over with.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna need to just go at it with my other gun. The centaurs were definitely a fucking were up there in that like just grossness factor. Just by the way they moved and undulated unnaturally. Hi. Going good. Welcome to the stream. Just talking about Fallout. And things undulating and moving in weird ways. Reload this.
This vault was a biological research facility originally. They locked a small team of
It is. It got much better option.
Perhaps it is fitting that I found this place. I have been honest about my purpose, after a fashion, but less than forthcoming about its nature.
Yep. We got a dragon in the chat now. Very, very talented dragon.
Kill. Kill.
Thought it was another attack.
Wait, holotape.
And down.
Oh. Okay, you're gonna make me. Was that it? The bar went up. Okay. Six. Very nice appeals to the.
Research log, Dr. Edgar Blackburn. 22. In retrospect, my enthusiasm for the cryogenically preserved specimens in the vault was excessive, if not actually misplaced. I am down to the last 4
You about to blow up?
subjects.
Yep, you are. Okay.
Other research is at an impasse. Unless I move to human subjects. Obtaining volunteers will be impossible.
Oh, shit.
The necessary experimentation to even approach a functional development. I will have to take extreme measures to obtain subjects. Thousands, perhaps millions of lives will be saved. Utility trumps sentimentality. End log.
Okay, so we're going down the path line of, yes, I kidnapped hundreds of people, and possibly even killed them, but I'm doing it for the greater good. That's not how this works. You can't just say it's for the... Oh, shit. I whipped my mouse around so hard I clicked off the screen.
Close one.
Yeah. The only type of testing I'll agree with is testing on the rich. Let them be the guinea pigs. They can afford it. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Offer. That's interesting. Okay. On a raid.
Glad that's over with.
I that's thing. Probably can. Yeah, I have my ultrasight power armor, so I know I could probably tank a few shots. But I'm not really satisfied with my build enough to actually do anything. But yeah, would love to, but not currently. Maybe next time. Today I have a pretty full schedule because after this I have to stream with friends, and right now I really want to get the Brotherhood of Steel questline done.
There is nothing for you here but sorrow. Whatever you think you will accomplish here.
Maybe another day. No, the body fell. Oh shit! Don't ask why I aimed primarily for his crotch. Oh, board game. I hear explosions. FPV research. You didn't. This isn't. Don't tell me.
Research log, Dr. Edgar Blackburn, number 17. I am no longer alone in this endeavor. Against all odds, I have made contact with a former colleague, Dr. Farha, whom fate preserved as it did me. Dr. Farha was reluctant to first describe my aims, the testing that will be required, and the failures, even at university, clashed on the ethical boundaries of research. Regardless, I have convinced him, in spite of doubts, I will continue to work here in Vault 96 in secrecy. Dr. Farha, meanwhile, has established a laboratory suitable for mass production. She has acquired a foundling of sorts, a young woman by the name of Nellie Wright. She seems something of a prodigy. I believe it was Miss Wright's enthusiastic support of my ideas that convinced Dr. Farha to acquiesce to my request.
What question?
Farha has also brought in Jane. I knew him from university and our time at West Tech. This work is his chance at redemption, as much as my own. End log.
Alright. Assess that last remain from 0 and 8A. Yep.
Here we go.
My friends, we are currently standing in the vault that created officially the first super mutants. Because the master wouldn't have created them for another 100 years, I believe. 100 years or so, give or take. Vault Dweller. And here we go.
Research log, Dr. Edgar Blackburn, number 38. The capture of human test subjects is itself less difficult than I imagined. The people of Appalachia are in bad need of medicine, and lone travelers are easy to approach when one is a doctor. I tell myself these acts are necessary, the work too important, and I cannot complete it without subjects to experiment upon.
They ain't got penises.
Failure upon failure.
They got nothing down there.
In quiet hours, I question what I have made of myself in pursuit of this goal.
It was sad when I learned it, but
Is that you, Basher?
Who is this?
Who do you think it is, jackass? It's Tally. Hold up. You're not one of mine. You sound familiar, though.
I know. Bad, huh? That Tally Lane?
Oh, you're the one I talked to back at Fort Atlas.
You know her?
Listen, we're in a bad way here. Cut off from the rest of our people, and the damn robots keep coming and
Orphan, why are you here with a bunch of blood eagles?
Hardy har har. Let's get serious and make it quick. I can help you, and you can help me.
Help you? I can't even get through the door.
I can fix that, but you gotta agree to help first. I can make it worth your while.
What help are we talking?
Trying to get us out of here since we've been locked in. I just found this vault security key card. Should open all the doors in this place.
Ooh.
You help us?
What do you think about this?
Valdez, you got someone else out there? Should I be jealous?
I
Maybe.
don't think we've got much choice. We're going to need that key card to bypass the rest of the security doors.
All right.
Now we're talking. Give me a sec to get the door open.
Good thing Shin's not here. I don't think he'd agree to this.
Yeah, because Shin is a fucking idiot.
They're on our side. Oh, crap, here they come again.
Shithead. Oh shit. Oh, it's a Robo Brain. I hate Robo Brains. No, Jerry. 8-ball. Name was 8-ball. Jesus. 8-ball. Oh, he's okay. What the fuck is that? Dillo? Dillo. That name. Listen, anybody would have gotten confused. Alright. Son of a bitch. I came in here with 1,000 bullets. I need that lead. Can y'all stop getting shot? Where you going? Oh, Tally. What's up?
Damn. Good thing you showed up when you did. Looks like I was right about you. Shame we keep meeting under these circumstances. We could get into some real trouble. Can't believe the Brotherhood bailed us out. Well, a deal's a deal.
Alright. Give me credit card and we're good. Are your people okay?
Yeah, banged up, but with the coast clear, we should be able to get out of here. I don't say this a lot, but thanks.
I can't believe we just got thanked by a blood eagle.
All yours.
These are strange times.
Got this far, far, so I'm guessing the way you came is clear.
Probably.
Thanks again. Maybe. No promises.
Get the fuck out of here.
Interesting friends, Initiate.
My friends. Yeah, pretty much. That's true. Enemy of my enemy. That's all it is.
Research log, Dr. Edgar Blackburn, number 57. To begin to doubt my own sanity at times.
Oh, really?
My efforts, while not without progress, continue to fail to bear real fruit. The FEV seems almost deliberately malignant, as if it had a consciousness and rejects my every attempt to bend it toward a benevolent end. I've come to recognize the signs of imminent metastasis and conversion to the so-called supermutant state. I am ill-equipped to deal with the product of such failure, and have taken to disposing of these unfortunates outside the vault itself. I regret that my current methods of disposal may, in the short term, increase the supermutant population in Appalachia, but it cannot be avoided.
Shit,
End
well.
log.
Settlers. I simply must find a more effective solution to dealing with the remains of my unsuccessful trials. It is effective enough to simply release so much. Jeez, man. So that's why there's so many super mutants.
These vessels were once filled with specimens, stocked here so that captive scientists could turn them into
I'll take how many next to
things.
those.
Like West Tech, they concerned themselves only with whether they could do these things, not what benefit they might bring. At best, they made weapons. Such a pointless waste. I have turned what they left behind to better ends.
Or you could have just not.
Oh my god. The smell.
Simply not doing anything
I regret
was another
the other
decision.
things you find here. The things I had to do.
Jesus, man.
They were necessary, but that necessity made them no more pleasant or palatable. Seeing these things, I imagine you must intend to kill me. I do not blame
What
you
is the
for
term? Full prejudice?
We're supposed to bring him in alive. Don't forget that.
I'm finding it hard. Alright, let me get this fucking log.
Research
Oh, hi.
log, Dr. Edgar Blackburn, number 112. My work's demand for human subjects has increased dramatically as I make ground toward my ultimate goal. To this end, I have contracted with a group of mercenaries calling themselves
Oh, Snallygaster.
Hellcat Company. Trustworthy, if such a term applies here. They display a useful moral flexibility. They do not question the nature of my work or my need for human subjects. And I do not illuminate them. Already they have begun acquiring new subjects at a far greater pace than I could, and a contingent remained to guard the vault itself. I must be careful. A mercenary is only as loyal as their pay, after all. My control of the vault security systems keeps them in check. For now. End log.
This guy's a nut job.
Close one.
I guess. Yeah.
Don't let me die in here.
Is he coming
Alright.
back?
Where's Terminal?
You're not with those others, are you?
Cassie.
Get us out of here!
Hey. All right in there.
Oh, we're locked in some weird cell, in a frozen vault, being held prisoner by some lunatic in a lab coat who experiments on us. We're peachy. How are you?
I'm doing good.
Help us.
Not exactly. I think think the locks are controlled remotely. The doctor guy always does something back behind the stairs there, before he comes back to grab one of us for his tests.
Sit tight.
Okay. Sorry. Seriously.
Please, help us.
I'm gonna help you. People in there? Always does something behind the stairs. In here? Oh. Snallygaster. So they left a Snallygaster inside one of those test chambers. Remarkably, it is still alive and quite irritable. Whatever they did is it seems to have removed its need for sustenance. I'm sorry. They removed its need to feed. Form of photosynthesis. Why the fuck? Have you ever thought to yourself that someone is so smart that they kind of like go all the way back to being stupid again? Know what I mean? Like, you see somebody who's supposed to be like this fucking genius,
Everything hurts.
and then they make a choice
I feel sick.
that seems so painfully obvious that it's wrong. Guessing this is where I go to unlock them. Ah, that doesn't work. Cool. No workbench anywhere. I don't feel like reading all this. Personal logs. It's steal them. Compromise. Contact maintenance. Okay.
Molly Cooper, biology, log 280. What is this? The specimen record is blank. No vitals, no measurements, no source data, just an ID, X001. The cellular structure is unlike anything I've ever seen. I can't even identify the organelles. I ran it through the DNA sequencer twice, but nothing at all. I talked it over with Nina, and she's gonna try splicing it into some of the cellular structures at random, just to see what happens. It's a long shot, but we have a quota to meet. Fucking Vault Tech.
Of course.
Don't let me die in here.
Who else would it be if not for Vault Tech? Anyway, let's see what's inside some of these cameras. Maybe one of them will have a crafting table. Let's get back. Well, I think every like scientist needs like their like a dumb partner. Not dumb as like fucking less educated partner. Just so that the uneducated partner could just be like, I don't think that's a good idea. Well, the fucking scientist is just like holding a nuclear bomb over a fucking vat of acid to see what will happen.
Is he coming back?
Oh, no, I'm not coming back. Get them through there. Like, thirsty? Yeah. Eat the dog food. Tea. And the purified water. It's all over encumbered.
Don't let me die in here.
Oh, this is where the snallygaster came from. Here's a green.
I can't take it anymore.
Oh, yes, it is kind of gay.
Oh, thank God. You've got my thanks, stranger. Introductions are in order, I guess. My name's Cassie. Did I say that already?
No, you did not. Fourth brother of Steel is Fry Valdez.
Help us.
You're Cassie Holloway. You're Art Knapp's niece.
Yeah, that's me. You know Uncle Art? God, he's gotta be so worried. He might even express an emotion besides world weary. I hope he's all right.
Your uncle's the reason we're here.
Now that sounds like a fun bunch. Uncle Art mentioned them in broad terms. Can't say I'm not glad to meet you, though.
Alright. You hurt?
I'm not injured. Got lucky. The doc didn't do any surgery on me. That nut job was dosing me with diseases, though. Said he was testing incubation and immune response times. Weird thing is, he kept apologizing. Bad case of sludge lung now. But I'm holding up.
Alright, Cassie. You all of you sit tight. Help's on the way.
Ain't going anywhere. Hey, if you run into that crazy doctor, give him a kick for me, all right?
Kick him straight between the legs.
Here to rescue us? I just want to forget about all this.
I could never understand human experimentation. On this level, because it's like I don't know. It's weird. It's weird to me. It isn't gonna make sense. Doesn't really make sense to me, but it makes sense to me.
I hope Uncle Art.
Despite the fact it doesn't make sense to me. Anyway. So forcing people to do experimentations, I never understood, because you wouldn't be getting a good reading out of that. When people are scared, they release I think it's adrenaline. It might be adrenaline. It's been a long time since I've done anything biology like related. But I'm pretty sure it's adrenaline that gets released into the body, and that chemical makes it an unknown factor. You know? That chemical makes it so that you don't know. Like all the statistics that you're going to prove with your experiments aren't going to come out right. I'm sure if you went out and told people, hey, you want to become superhuman? Polygraph? I don't know. Is that what it is? Oh. It's all good. Like, you could just go out into the wasteland, find someone, and just be like, hey, do you want to become superhuman? Like, do you want to live a longer life? Guarantee you, fucking line out the door. Because, like, of course there's gonna be people who are gonna come and be like, yeah, I want to be superhuman. Look at the world around us. I want to punch a Deathclaw.
Though it seems futile, I ask one final time. Leave this vault and the things you have seen. You cannot change what has happened here. Leave me to this cold and lonely place.
I can't change what's happened here, but I can change the fact. I can change it from continuing.
Blackburn must have overridden the door codes. Probably guess the looters might find a key card eventually if they had the run of the place.
Don't want to punch a Deathclaw. But yeah, but do you want to do other things to a Deathclaw? What now?
If he's changed the codes for the door, we're not getting through normally. I knew a lot of knights that would probably try to blow up the door. But I think we can do better than that.
I have TNT.
These doors are hydraulically sealed. If we can find the lines that feed to this door, we might be able to cut the pressure holding it shut. Look for a utility room nearby.
Super mutant, you definitely can.
This should be it. Take a look. See if you could find the lines to the Overseer's office.
Use raw force to put a crimp in the hydraulic line. Identify and close the correct valve to the door. Mash controls and hope. I'm gonna go with intelligence.
Nice work.
Go to the control array before you. It takes a moment, but you spot the correct toggles and disable the lines feeding Overseer's door. You flip switches. Present indicators. Oh, here I go killing again. I almost tried to save again.
It appears neither the vault defenses nor the Blood Eagles were a match for you. Quite formidable. You can lower your weapons. It would clearly be futile for me to struggle, and I surrender willingly.
I still really want to punch you, though. We're taking you in, Blackburn. Pay for what you've done here. It's about what you've tried to do here. This what you told me about.
Yes, I assumed as much when you entered. Very well.
About singing?
Consider me arrested, if you must. I am ready to face any judgment the Brotherhood wishes to mete out. My work here is complete, regardless. And it is too late for you to stop it.
Go back up for Atlas. There's no way for me to know. They were people, Blackburn. Cassie. Tortured them and experimented on them like animals. Yeah, I'd probably say something like that.
Do you think I'd take any pleasure or pride in that fact? Think what you will, but I am not inhuman. Had I been capable of accomplishing my goal, sufficient consequence without fabricating new sins to hang upon me.
You stopped. What do you mean?
Simply that I have achieved my goal. The FEV is perfected, and it is too late for you to change.
It's not perfected.
My sacrifices.
That's the thing.
Things I have done to accomplish this.
Ooh.
Has been paid in full.
No.
My salvation awaits humanity.
What? You can't do anything with it now. We've caught you. You're finished.
Have I given you any reason to believe I have not already taken the necessary action?
Okay, that's not good.
Okay. What have you done with the FPV?
I have completed it. I turned a flawed miscreation into something that will heal an ill and wounded humanity. But if by that you mean, what have I done with the result? It is no longer here. I have associates. They are even now finalizing the mechanisms of its distribution. You are too late.
Paladin Romani needs to hear about this immediately.
Okay, I think we're done here.
I am at your disposal.
You can head out. I'll radio. I'm sure the others are going to have a good work initiative.
Get. Okay.
Report back to the Paladin in the night as soon as you can.
Fog. 100%. Whenever you want to drop by,
think of me.
Always chill here.
It will change nothing.
You know, just
You should be getting back to Fort Atlas initiative.
go ahead and fuck. Yeah. I'm always streaming. Saturday, Tuesday, Sunday, Wednesday, Thursday, not Wednesday. Yeah, go ahead and drop by. It's always chill here. All right. Have a good one. Yeah. All right. Didn't expect for this to go into the Brotherhood, but flying, having to deal with super mutants. And now we know how super mutants came to be in West Virginia. And most likely how they became everywhere else. Because he said that oh, great. He spread it everywhere. This is gonna be tough. Too long barrel. I don't like this fog, man. We're gonna walk in it for a while. I feel like this means that something's gonna come at us. There's something ahead of us.
Gotta wait a whole nother hour for that food to reheat. I got here first. Go find some other spot. If you don't look close enough, you'll miss what you're looking for.
That's copper. I don't need copper anyway. So, that's not it. Skyline Valley. Right here, they have very good chili. Bump in the road. Follow the trail of strange flares coming. National Park. This way then. Fuck it. Take a break from our Brotherhood quest line. Do a quick side quest. In other words, we're taking a break to take a side quest from the side quest. Also, what's this? I see glowing things. Is that a rad storm? Aren't the rad storms where the Wendigo Colossi come out? I hope not. There's a possum. Well, goodbye, Jesus. Holy shit. Sorry for the noise. Apparently my fucking neighbors are riding a fucking lawnmower. Ranger station bunker. Okay. Not really rangering as much as they are dead. You know, but I could have just caught them at a bad time. I can't get in anyway because it's... What's over here?
It's safe. Don't worry. Get
Oh.
away from me!
Greg.
Go away!
It's Greg. Greg is fine. Okay, jeez. Greg, you want to talk to me through here, Greg? Greg. Holy shit.
Stay quiet and they won't hear you.
That's a really cool outfit. Greg.
Go away!
I like your cat. Just give me a minute. I just want... Well, I want to rob you. And if you do something, I'll be forced to do something. Hopefully not my last. Attacked by these things are hard to describe. Described, they almost looked electrically charged. It's going towards that storm would be dangerous, but hell, you can expect to go this quicker. Greg, leave? Greg! Oh. Goodbye, Greg. Just leave him, just fucking give him a little kiss on the forehead and pat on the back, and I'm gone. I'm here to help. What's wrong? What do you need? Don't need that. Okay. albino mongrel. Oh shit. Oh, there's quite a few of you, isn't there? Right. Make out point. Oh shit. Who we making out with? No. Oh God. No. Gotta get your mind going. Start doing stuff. And I broke my gun. Direwolf? I did not see that they brought Direwolf back. Oh, gotta read what happened on date night. Hey son, I heard you got yourself a date with old Leroy's daughter. Have a blast, kid. You can take my truck and drive it slow. I don't want you scratching the paint on the thing. I'm gonna be at the bar if you need me. Hope it goes good for you, Dad. Well, it went as well as you can expect. Ooh, bottom. What fucking doing team? Hot picking. Propaganda leaflet? The truth about America, come Camp Liberty and join the cause to rebuild the world together. Interesting. Created them in a lab, which means Jurassic Park. Oh. You mean in real life? The fuck? Oh. Holy shit. I didn't know that. Fucking what? Hold on, I'm reeling a bit. So, direwolves, they brought them back. Didn't know they were a species. Kind of thought they were always a fantasy thing. Oh shit. That's a fox. It is interesting though. But I guess it would have been easier than most species. What did I just see? Oh shit. Hold on. Shit. Oh, shit. What the fuck? Yeah. Plus the actual wolf breed itself is just... it's there. So... kind of like how they've been trying to bring back woolly mammoths. And I think they actually kind of succeeded. I don't remember what the whole thing with that was. I remember something was said. No, it was a fucking... they... if I remember correctly, I could be wrong. I think I remember them saying they had successfully brought back something that was kind of like a pseudo raptor. Wasn't officially a raptor by like common, like what we know as a raptor, but it is probably the closest thing we had. Not to worry though, they kind of put it down immediately after they fucking made it. Mainly because it's like, well, Jurassic Park exists. And yeah, it's like, why would you want to make a real life version of that? Yeah, it was a little tiny chicken ones. Like it I don't remember if they showed pictures. It might have been a picture I saw. It would have been someone's editing that just like wanted to get views. But the one I saw looked like just... it didn't look like a chicken or a raptor. It fucking looked like a mutant. It's like a strange, fucked up mixture of the two. Like I said, that could have just been someone's shitty fucking I'll take that. Like editing, or even was AI pack. What the fuck was that? Albino angler? Oh no. Nope, 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 nope. Maybe it spoke to them and said, kill me. Maybe. I'm not fighting an angler without my power armor. Alright. Three bullets. There you go. I do want to see stuff like that. The human curiosity in me wants to see if they can actually make a dinosaur and have it be sustainable. The common sense part of me, on the other hand, tells me no. And that's what leads to death. Your gunshots.
Let's get close, Ruben.
Oh, there's communists here. Holy shit, I thought you guys were fighting someone else. All right. Ow. We're communist. Oh, it's a park ranger. Close enough. All right. Switch to this gun, and then I'm gonna go look at. Ah, fuck me. I need energy cells. Wait. There we go. Psychonauts. Sorry, ammo bag. Right. Scrap. Oh, oops, can I scrap those military bags? There we go. Am I supposed to find something? Oh, maybe up here. Stony Man lookout. Thanks to Bernice, we're going to be having annoying brats visiting from the summer camp tomorrow before everyone goes home tonight. Make sure your station is cleanish. Hit it. Well, now that you mention that. How the fuck did you die? I got that weird feeling in my stomach. Ooh, a meat cleaver. Oh, damn. Get over, huh? So, quantum bear. Ramen. I'm supposed to be looking for Brahmin? Ah, you look like you're from that caravan. Okay.
Hello? Is this thing even on? If anyone happens upon this holotape, you gotta take it down to Marley at milepost 0. It's in an exit tunnel at the bottom of the national park. She'll make it worth your while, promise. Marley, if you're listening to this, I'm sorry. I fucked up. Thought we could take a shorter route, but super mutants raided the delivery and took the cargo. Smelled the Brahmin from a mile away. I think it's only a matter of time before they catch my scent too. I'm gonna make a break for it, but I don't much like my chances. Marley, if I don't get this out you later... Shit! They see me!
Okay. Did these guys get attacked by the communists? That's one hell of a fucking sentence. I need to walk all the way over there. What's that one? Yep. All right. It's pretty funny to think the communists were fighting the super mutants. Evolved Radstag Doe. Is that one of the ones that fights me? On fire? Oh. That gulp we're always following me? Big game hunter. Nice. I don't like this place. Mean. Deer that breathes fire. I mean, nothing's stopping you. Fucking liberators. Just start going down the list. Everything this deer can have. Oh. Oh, shit. Nope. 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 No. 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 I hated that. Hated that. Mm-mm. Oh shit. There's probably more. Oh, it's a mole miner. I get that. Yeah, you want all your characters to get like the same amount of like attention. Yeah, trust me, I know how it feels. The amount of OCs I have that will most likely never see the light of day is probably in the tens. I do feel bad. They're my creations. Children. Oh. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What pipe? Oh, shit. I decided to make different forms. Yeah. I normally do that. But the different variations end up becoming their own characters. Diner. Let's do activities. Sometimes we probably. Like, it's fun. It's kind of funny to me. Because I'll make like a character, or I'll make my own character within like a different universe or something. And that'll slowly go until I write stories where that character is just no longer like original. They share nothing with the original. And I just say, fuck it. I'm just gonna give you a new name. And fucking welcome to the world, I guess. Welcome to Nuka Dark. Welcome to this fucking yeah. Very inconsistent. I'm not good. When it comes to stories, I will make something that I don't know. I don't know where I'm going with this. Pretty sure it had a destination. But yeah. The point is, I'm not smart. 45s. Okay. I love making stories for my characters. That's good too. I mean, any type of story is good. If I'm being honest, I make the stories before I actually make the characters. Oh shit. Oh lord. It does take brain power. It could also be fun and relaxing. There's a lot of ants. Oh. The fuck are those? They're turkeys? I just put on some music and just let myself drift away. You need to stop. You need to become dinner. Oh. Oh, they didn't give me anything. Third one. Right. There's a difference between being smart and being me. That is it. Ratworms. Anything that cures? Do that. Nah, I don't have anything. Shit. Oh, you guys still alive? Judging by where you are, I wouldn't think so. Up to be surprised. Oh, you guys live in the cave. Y'all just leave your Brahmin out here? Okay, so guessing I'm not going to run into anything in here. Take off my power armor. Hey.
Can't you see us talking here? Joanna, please, you know I need this. It's the only way to make a name for myself. Just one last go. Nobody would work harder to get this thing up and running. You know that. Give me one last chance.
Just thinking maybe we jumped the gun with you. You've got drive, you've got smarts, and you've got maturity for your age. Especially after all you've gone through. But sometimes I forget just how green you really are, dear. Trying to leave the nest to fly on your own is one thing. But this storm ain't just a small speed bump. It's a brick wall.
That storm's been brewing for months and I'm still kicking, aren't I? And as for the others, it was unfortunate. Things happen that ain't always under my control. I got a ton of new folks lined up to join us, though. Look, here's one of them already.
Wait, what? Our cells were actually quite abundant. Yeah. Oh no, I don't work here. I'm just gonna return something.
You're a funny one, ain't you? I'm not paying you to be a comedian here. I'll assume that you delivered that last lot of cargo, right? See, Joanna? These guys listen to me.
You can still play me like a fiddle after all, darling. Fine. But this is your last shot. You hear me? Don't miss a...
I guess I should thank you for playing along and saving my ass. Name's Marley, if you didn't catch it before. Now, do you want to tell me what you're doing here? Last I checked, I ain't sent no...
Found some of your cargo.
I see. And you just happened to cross it, did you? Explain
Super mutants,
yourself.
actually.
Now.
Got one of your guys up Stony Man Lookout. Peacefully.
One of our guys. From Blue Ridge. Red hair, long beard, tall fella? Shit. Knew I shouldn't have let him go alone. Super mutants, too. Hell of a way to go.
I can help. Check it up. Stuff happens in the wasteland.
That woman? Joanna Mayfield. She's my boss. Or, I guess was. She runs the Blue Ridge Caravan Company. I convinced her that I was ready to spin up my own branch. Franchise, if you will. Should have been easy, but didn't quite work out that way. At least not yet. There used to be a small team of us, a little tight-knit crew, but that storm caused complications, and funding got low. And now Joanna is threatened to close down the whole operation.
All right. Down to the crew.
A bunch of them bailed because of that damn storm. But some stayed. The loyal ones. Not
The dumb ones.
for them. Most of the remaining guys went out to make a delivery, but it didn't turn out so well. Anyway, with everyone gone, most of the merchants took off too. Ain't nobody wanting to work with a failing spinoff when they could just travel a bit further for the real deal back in Big Ben. After that, it was just me and Luke. I'd gather from the supplies we had left, and he'd make the deliveries. He was a good guy. One of the best.
I'm suffering from rat. So about that job?
We're gonna need someone to fill Luke's shoes. Much as I hate to talk about it before he's even cold.
I'm gonna become a courier again.
But you seem like a good fit.
Flashbacks.
If you're interested, that is.
Getting
Not
flashbacks.
that I'm begging. If you got places to be, get to it.
You don't remember later.
Thanks again for returning our call.
I will do this later. I have the armor for it. I'll come back and be your courier. Right now, Brotherhood stuff. I had a rumor floating around that they're making another Fallout game. And that little joke where we're just gonna put that right there. Fuck. It was funny.
Brotherhood needs good recruits like me.
62. I'm pretty sure I can get more cards right now. I just need to figure out what I'm going to spend them on.
Everything makes sense now. This is my place, my mission. Keep fighting out there.
Okay. Part Brotherhood leadership.
Fully complied with your questioning. Threats are not required.
With everything you've done, you're lucky I'm only threatening you right now.
Please, this argument is getting us nowhere.
Initiate, you've come at the right time. We've been talking to Dr. Blackburn
Torture,
and going over Scribe
torture,
Valdez's
torture.
report on what you found in Vault 96.
This smug monster is practically bragging about torture and unleashing horrors on the world. And Romani is treating him with kid gloves.
I am not bragging. What I have done was necessary. I take no pride in those terrible acts. I will have to live with the shame of them forever. That weight does not, however, diminish that the ends were worth the means. You will learn that soon enough.
Don't
My
know
colleagues
that.
will see that our creation, a vast improvement on the FEV, is distributed shortly.
Do you see the arrogance, the self-justification? We should end him and be done with it.
No, we need information.
I hope my next mission is soon. I'm tired.
Kill this guy yet? For a reason. I just murdered a defenseless prisoner. Yep, that's true. I've seen his idea of acceptable cause. So justifies it. Instead of a process. Can't just murder.
That's what I said.
It's justice. You've killed people for less, and the people of Appalachia deserve an end to this madness.
They'll get it, but summary execution isn't the way. Preventing Dr. Blackburn's associates from taking this horror any further must be our priority, and we may need the doctor to convince them.
What will they do with the
My
virus?
colleagues have a facility better suited to final testing and mass production of the virus. As we speak, they are preparing for its release into the air and water of Appalachia. Once dispersed, it will enter the precipitation cycle in groundwater, and then it cannot be stopped.
No. It could spread for hundreds, maybe thousands of miles.
Why would you help us stop?
That is your goal, not mine. But I am not a soldier, and would not withstand strenuous interrogation well. No minor delay on my part will change what is to come. My colleagues are already preparing. Perhaps my cooperation will allow us to make a case for the good we are about to do, and convince you of our cause.
Impossible. We could never support something so abominable.
Where are these associates?
My colleagues have a laboratory hidden beneath the headquarters of my former employer, West Tech. We intend to correct the FEV's mistakes at their birthplace. Poetically appropriate, would you not agree?
Let's take us. Go.
Yes. If the doctor's associates are preparing to distribute the virus,
Holy
we
shit,
have to
okay.
put our emotions aside here and get to them before they can. Blackburn's punishment, whatever its form, can wait until Appalachia is safe. Head to West Tech. Find and secure the entrance to this lab, and we'll follow behind.
I don't like this, Romani. We should be done with him here and now and level this laboratory. This is just like what Elder Maxim faced at Mariposa. Or have you forgotten?
Elder Maxon came to regret acting rashly there. Or have you forgotten?
If they've already begun producing the virus, blowing up the place could just help spread it. We'll need to be a bit more delicate than that.
Very well. If Blackburn is coming with us,
This is why I don't like Shin.
perhaps he
He's
can provide leverage against
rash and
If I can prevent further loss of
I
life,
don't like him.
will.
Then it's decided. Initiate. Head for West Tech. We've no time.
Why am I still an initiate? Everything I've done, I should have been a fucking knight. Hell, I should have been a paladin by now. Yep. Always one. Always one, fucker. My cat's looking at me so annoyed right now. Yeah. Sleep. Go to bed. Sleep. Take a nap. Cat nap. Alright. Gonna go back to my base. kill whatever the fuck's at my base. Hey, cat. Thank you. Oh, wait. The collar back on. Over here. Here we go. Craft. Make some more energy ammo. Think that was enough? Yeah, that's good. Did I take energy ammo from here? I did, okay. I need to put some of this ammo away.
Live and let live.
That.
Unless they don't let live.
Rail cell, fuel, harpoon, mini nuke, missile. I'll keep the shotgun shells. I'll take the shotgun shells from here. Now I'm gonna go and grab my. No. And everything else here I use except for my 308. Anything I craft here? A few things. What I really want to do, I want to start modifying we're gonna scrap that. Scrap that. Did I really get rid of the other ones? Oh no, I put them away. And we're gonna scrap. Pistol. Not that one. Combat shotgun. Sniper rifle. Crossbow. Door. Door. Hunting rifle. Laser rifle. Pipe. Meat cleaver. Not that one. Not that one. That. That. Yep. 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 And ooh. Poison resist damage from scorched. That's actually pretty good. We'll keep that one. Okay. These are all of them. And there's built different. Built different is a little 25. You know what? Get rid of it. Modify this one. Automatic receiver, bring it up to 54. Focus automatic receiver, bring it up to 58. Powerful automatic receiver, bring it up to 64. Tweaked. Too powerful. Yeah, with a line long barrel. Fuck. Or it looks better now, at least. That's the most, yeah, that's the most bullets I can get out of it. 30. Long scope. I don't want a scope on this. This is going to be a close quarters weapon. Close, quote unquote, close quarters. And default appearance. I can't put a legendary. Can I? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, okay. Did I get something for this? I forget. I got the true long barrel. Makes it better accuracy. We will take. Yeah, we're gonna scrap this one. Kind of hoping to get one of those legendary effects, but no. Did I get something? Aligned automatic barrel. Stabilized automatic barrel? Gives me nothing but +2 damage. I'm gonna go with. First we'll stock a line stock, which is actually better. Oh, it just loses. Oh gosh, shit. Fuck. Okay. Whatever. That's alright. Beam focuser. Alright. I think that's it. We're just gonna. Yeah, we're just gonna. R? No, not R. There. Don't know what happened there. Okay. Transfer. Flare grenades, freezer grenades, smasher. Plasma, balls. Okay. What was my left leg? Green armor, left leg. Oh, that's the one that's broken. Even better. Okay, so let's repair our armor real quick, just so we can get back out there. Nope. I think for spooks, maybe. We'll see how fast I can finish this. Son of a bitch. Screws, of course. Oh shit. I'm gonna see how fast I can finish this and then probably join you guys. How close are you guys to actually streaming? Let's take pictures. Let's go here. Riley? Why don't you finish your ice cream? It's the dog. Those are wolves. Ooh. Oh, it's so much stronger. Oh, it's so much stronger. Super mutants. Super mutant master, holy shit. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Okay. Come on. Where's Chris? Laying down maybe? Might be taking a nap. You know, today is his day off, so. He's gonna blow. No blue? No head? Oh shit. Every time. You could try messaging him, see if he's up. Oh shit, Nuka cranberry. Nuka cherry. I remember when they invented cranberries. They were all the rage. all the hip young folk eating cranberries and playing Scoop-a-Doop. I remember myself, I used to... Fuck, this was a direction of a story and a character I had no preparation for. I have no doubt that if I was not streaming, I probably would have just said some of the most heinous shit ever. But I am streaming.
Still alive.
Alive? I can fix that. Cranberries. Oh, wait, my heart's snoring. I don't think he's awake. Now hold on, you two. Yeah, I think Chris might be sleeping. I can go wake him up though. Tell him that we're gonna get ready. Right. Go wake the other dad up. Yeah, I can hear him I can hear him snoring. I had one of Freya's toys here, I would throw it over there. Dog damn it. Dog damn it. Hmm. See, now normally people would do, they would find a way to go around. Okay. Me on the other hand. Alright. So I have a second apiece. Well, I'm in my power armor anyway. And let me heal to be safe. I'm not even going to go to my BR back, so I'm just going to run over there. Love you too. A little longer than I expected. Might be up the screen. All right. Unfortunately, Chris will not be joining us. He is injured due to like him and his family yesterday. They essentially cremated a chicken. One of the family's chickens, because it died. What I think was a snake bite. And yeah, he had to do a lot of stuff in order to prepare for it, and he had to do a lot of manual labor. So right now he's kind of hurting. He might join us later. He's just going to rest for now. Okay. You're going live now? Oh, you're already in. I'm not stopping my stream. We're just going to transition to over to. What do you mean? Oh. Nem isn't streaming? Okay. Did you not want me and did you not want me to stream? Like, what's the problem here? Hold on. Yeah, I'm just gonna join call. Oh shit. I need to turn you back up.
I talked to Nem about this before. It's kind of pointless to have dual streams up since there's just usually when you have a collab stream and you have different point of views, that's when you stream individually. But like if it's just storytelling, I don't think it needs to be multiple streams. Like I don't stream when Nim does story times.
Hmm.
See what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean, but I'm nowhere near my normal time for streaming. Yeah, you still have me down from repo.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, it's only been like 3 hours, so I don't really.
I mean, that's a good stream. Like, you don't need to go like 7 hours every stream, you know?
Yes, I do.
No, you don't.
They need to be that long.
No, they don't.
I like them long.
I know you like them long. Fucking size queen.
But it's just for preference for me to not have someone else streaming during one of my events, you know?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, it's nothing against you. Like, if you had your own event, I wouldn't stream, you know? And the same with Nim. Nim does their story Tuesday. Is it Tuesdays?
Talking Tuesdays, yeah.
Yeah, and we just tell stories and talk shit about the people who put the shit. Yeah, like because it's usually am I the asshole for their stuff. But it's up to you if you want to keep streaming. That's fine.
Yeah.
I just wanted to.
I think I'm just gonna continue with my stream. I'm gonna.
Okay, that's fine.
But yeah, I'll just head out then. If you're not comfortable with it, I'll just go do my own thing then.
Oh, okay.
All right. I'll see you guys later.
All right.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. All right. Stream canceled. 76 continues. Hold on, I gotta load it up again. Yeah. Well, you guys don't know who they were. That was Riley and Nem. Nem's over there on the far end. I believe they're a sea creature. I'm going to be honest, I think it's like an eldritch being? Eldritch being. They're gremlin, but an eldritch being. And Riley is the Highland Cow right there. Two very close friends of mine. And yeah, good people. Very, very good people. So yeah, we're gonna continue with Fallout 76. Bethesda. Let my mouse go. Yeah. Yeah, it's understandable. Not wanting to have other people streaming while you're doing one of your events. That would be. Yeah, I have yet to stream for like the normal amount of time that I do this. I like to stream for at least 5 hours. And stopping at 250 is it's just not I can't do it. But that's just me, you know. Personally, I just don't feel comfortable ending a stream so early. And I know later on I'm going to be kicking myself a little bit, just being like, man, I should have just at least another hour. And yeah. So, either way, we're just gonna continue. 76. Which there are no complaints. Oh shit. Oh, you look cool. You look cool. Oh, they're on the sides. Right. Caps. I'll play top 10. Mutants from out here? Can I do that while in power armor? Shit. Alright. Well, let's get out of the power armor. Mapping stations. Any more? Potato juice. Carrot. Soup. Glowing meat steak. Board. Rad stag. Mut chops. Mystery meat pie. Holy shit, plus carry weight. Poached angler. And syrup. Look at me making syrup like I'm a true Canadian. That's a skill that all Canadians have, right? That's something you're born with. You just instantly know how to make syrup. You know, it's like how we Mexicans are born with the innate ability to make tortillas. What's shooting? I'm just thinking of more. Canadians are born automatically knowing how to make syrup. Mexicans automatically know how to make tortillas. I was gonna say Hawaiians next, but I can't think of any, and I know that my friend Say was here. She'd probably get real fucking mad at me. Cause she's like, she taught me a lot of foods that they have over there.
Buckethead would show up, I'd rip his legs clean off.
Buckethead. Hey, you talking about me? I ain't got a bucket on my head. It's kind of a bucket. I guess anything could be a bucket if you tried hard enough. Yeah. Oh shit, 3-star legendary? Chicken strips. Oh. Oh, hi. What you gonna give me? Combat armor left leg. Ooh. Hey, that's pretty good. Cola. Oh shit. No. Can't hit out. Ow. Am I not wearing power armor? Wait. I'm not wearing power armor. I took it off. Oh shit. Oh shit. I did not expect for him to yell at me like that. Don't yell at me, I'm sensitive. And potatoes. Oh, please tell me this is Enclave territory. Like his quote-unquote associates are like actually fucking Enclave remnants who have lost their damn minds. Gamma wave emitter. Ooh. Yeah, I want to see this. What was that? Don't fucking lie to me. I saw that. I swear I saw something up here just go. Don't like that. Oh. Goodies. Oh, those look cool. Brotherhood cities. Nice. But right now I'm a soldier, so we're gonna wear those. Essence, steady leather right arm. No, not better. Left leg. Currently cool, but no. This one, on the other hand. You must be empowered. Oh, that's why. Okay. That's why it's so strong. Because it's power armor. But no, I have that's power armor I could get courtesy of Lily. You guys don't know who Lily is. Lily is my Fallout sugar mama at level fucking 460 something. She helps out every once in a while by giving me and Chris hype.
Don't forget to take
out the trash still. Fucking don't know how so mad at Say. So mad at Say. Say is the one who put that stupid fucking notification on there, and I don't know how to take it off. Say's the one that has cursed us. Oh cool, I leveled up. Where am I going? What am I doing? Oh, right, I'm going that way. Good morning! I'm Valion. I work with an extinction service called the Brotherhood of Steel. We go around cleaning places up, and this is the next one on our list. Is that... Oh. Don't tell me that's the FUV. Is this where the super mutants have just been bringing humans? Hi! Welcome to the stream. I'm running out of ammo. Oh shit. Okay, so this is where they're bringing people. This is how super mutants spread. Can I pick them up? No, I can't. Is that all of you? Kind of give up on 76? Yeah, I kind of did at two at first. But it's been sucking me back in. Boredom. I could see that. Normally, I just try to take any quest I can get. And it normally ends up going well. Hey. Tyler, quick. What's a popular dish in Hawaii? Or something you'd say that everybody, like, in Hawaii would know how to make? Earlier, I was talking about, like, how fucking, spam musubi. Yeah. Earlier, I was talking about, like, how, well, I made syrup. And I said, like, man, I feel like a true Canadian now because I made syrup. And I thought it was funny because I started thinking about, like, everyone, like, every culture having their own version. Like us Mexicans, like, when we're born, we automatically know how to make fucking tortillas. And I was like, I wonder what it would be for Hawaiians. Yeah, really dumb thought got out of control. Thank you for the follow, Chilean Menace. Really appreciate it.
What's that?
Shit. I'm not getting through there. There needs to be a way up. Up is the way we need to go. Also, if you guys want to hear some spooky stories or watch some spooky stuff, my buddies Nemora Dusk and Riley Azalien are currently streaming over on Riley's channel. There should be reading spooky stories, I think, currently right now. What you mean? Holy shit! What you mean being stinky? I'm not stinky, I took a bath. Ooh, clever action. Pipe pistol. Open door. You mean being stinky? I'm confused. Toxic goo. Combat armor. Neat. Okay. Goo. I got the goo. Oh. What the fuck? No. Open that. Bitch.
Aha! Going to be a good
Sticky. I showered.
human.
Holy shit.
Not yours.
Right. Oh. Hold on. I can't help my natural smell. I shower. That's not the gun. Hey, fellas. You ever seen a shotgun before? He jumped. This does not align with my fantasy of being in the middle of very large men. Tyler, that is not true. Shut up. Oh my fucking bodies everywhere. The fuck? Wait. Oh, it's his hand. Okay. Oh. I was about to say, I don't have any mods installed. What the fuck is that? Oh no. I got scared for a second there. Oh fuck. Bobby pins. Okay, give me a minute. I need a second to breathe, because fuck. It did not look like a hand. It looked like something else. I did not expect that. Oh shit. Stop it! Here. So. All right. I thought I saw somebody right here. It's an average super mutant. I think that's more rare than anything we've seen today. Just a super mutant? Not a mutant master or enforcer. Damn, why the fuck they cheeked up? Like, I understand the muscles and shit, but yet fucking give them absolute fucking cake. Jeez. I mean, damn. I agree, but like, I probably would have done the same thing. But because I didn't, I'm going to judge them. Ooh, minigun. Dog food. Eat it. Nutritious. Delicious. Dance mutations. Okay, has shown great promise. By tweaking the genomes, we are able to cultivate different strains of the virus, which provide great results. No, the more strange. Oh, shit. Close this door? It's not a door, that's a wall, so no. No, not through there. Elevator. I may have broken into their house, but they violated my eyes. All right. Looks like there's some scientists around. Excuse me. I don't mean to be rude or anything, but I've been hired. I'm here.
Appalachia will know them.
And I will be working as a fucking courier soon, so I guess I'm here to deliver some shotgun shells.
The Hellcats ain't nothing like those pansy-ass settlers.
I better get paid double for all this standing around.
I just go, huh? Hello. Where are you gonna shoot? Where are you gonna shoot? Oh, god damn. Alright. Yeah. Dead meat. Bone saw. Oh, he had weapons on. Okay. Yeah, I'm starting to think maybe you guys shouldn't have been around here. You know, taking a different job. Inaccessible. Oh, it's the Brotherhood. Brotherhood. Gonna regroup. They don't see me. That's why we have nothing has happened. I need to be in my power armor. Do you see me now, Paladin?
Are we secure, Initiate?
That's not the Paladin. There's some more Hellcat mercenary guarding the place. Talking.
The Hellcats were likely here to protect Blackburn's associates from the super mutants above.
Should we expect any further resistance?
I am not aware of the details of the defensive measures my colleagues may have taken. I would not, however, expect them to tolerate trespassers.
We should keep moving.
As you wish. I am your prisoner, after all. I have little choice in the matter.
Okay.
Certainly.
Let's move out.
I don't think he should be the one taking point. Anyone else find that a bad idea?
Edgar, who are these people? What happened to the guards?
The guards are dead, Dr. Farha. This is the Brotherhood of Steel. I have been their guest since they discovered our project. Regrettably, they object to what we are doing.
We will not be intimidated. This facility is secured. You can't get to us. We will finish our work.
Oh. That's really sad. What I did the last time.
This isn't the Huntersville strain. Dr. Blackburn has purified the virus of its considerable defects.
We've made something wonderful out of something.
It's funny because this is exactly what the Brotherhood is for. Preventing people from making the same mistakes. That's it. How can you know?
Well, no, not as such, but...
Of course we have. Experimentation has identified the key flaws in the original strain. Iterative testing has pinpointed the defective genetic sequences, and we've corrected them in each case.
But you don't know. That's the problem.
We've run the simulations. All three of us triple-checked the models and compared to prior experimental data.
We're confident in the formulation. You know what they say? Human testing is the best testing.
Then test it on yourselves.
Provide a representative sample. Science needs vision, like Dr. Blackburn's, like ours. Let's not let testing hold us back.
That's no successful trials. No, you can't really.
Of course not. What West Tech did was a terrible mistake, an affront to science.
And you're about to do it again.
They didn't care who they hurt, and they did it just to see what happened. We're trying to help people. This will make people safe again.
No, it won't. You don't know that.
Enthusiastic, but it's true. We are not doing this just to satisfy our curiosity. We're advancing science itself. The cost doesn't matter. No offense to Dr. Jane, but West Tech wasn't doing science. They were only burning ants with a magnifying glass by comparison.
Man, it's untested that you've had no successful trials. No, you can't release it.
Well, sure. It might seem hasty, but...
Don't be such a pushover, Jamie. No, wait. I've also had my doubts. Perhaps we should discuss this after all.
I can see you're troubled. You know what you're doing isn't right. Let's talk through this. We can come to an agreement.
I want to avoid violence. But that's always on the table, as long as you hold Dr. Blackburn hostage. Let him go. Please, let him go, or we will cut off this negotiation and proceed with our plans.
I am afraid you will have to give in on this one. If you truly want to stop our distribution process, I advise you to listen to the doctor's entreaties.
Okay, Paladin, tank controls there for a second.
It is no joke at all. Allow me to explain. My colleagues could not stop production if they tried. It requires a code. I am the only one who knows the code. I set this plan in motion, and I am the only one who can stop it.
Is this true, Edgar?
You'll have to forgive Dr. Farha. She did not know. I added this functionality to our distribution program, as insurance, you might say.
Boy, that's handy, huh?
So there you have it. I am willing to help you in exchange for sparing my colleagues' lives, but you will have to let me in there with them.
Alone, you can't expect us to trust you. Help us now. You said any price was worth your goal. Yeah, that's.
Perhaps in the
end,
I am more willing to sacrifice the lives of strangers than friends and colleagues. I do not wish them to be harmed. My hypocrisy in this is only human.
Don't like this, and I don't.
I assure you, I have only a peaceful resolution in mind.
We cannot seriously be considering this.
I don't like it either. But what other option do we have? If we do nothing, the outcome will be just as catastrophic.
Dr. Farha, please permit me inside as a sign of good faith from the Brotherhood. I am certain we can negotiate a peaceful resolution and perhaps preserve our work at the same time.
All right. I'm registering you for the security grid. Just you.
With your leave?
Don't make this worse.
This is a mistake.
Now that is over with, Nellie, prep the test chamber. They want proof of our success. I will give it to them myself.
Oh.
Edgar, wait!
Wasn't the deal, Blackburn?
I am sorry, but this must happen. You will see, and then there will be no more debate.
Edgar, please.
Okay, so he plans on testing it on himself.
You've signed your death warrant, Blackburn.
I will test the sample on myself and be proof of our achievement. Anything you do to me after does not matter. I'm going in. Ready the tag.
We should have executed him when we had the chance.
Now is not the time. We've got to find a way in quickly. There's no time to waste.
I say you're both jumping the gun. Let's wait and see what happens. I'll do that.
FEV flow ready, Doctor.
Initiate procedure. Code ascension.
Initiating.
Please. All of you, this isn't right.
What's this? No. What's happening? This copy. The figures were correct.
Oh, shit. It's a behemoth. Holy shit, he hurts. Oh, fuck. Oh. Is he fucking tossing What the fuck? How is he doing that? He's not like a fucking normal behemoth. Is he like a fucking Grafton monster? Shit. Lucky I brought my fucking frost shotgun.
You cannot defeat me.
I don't have any bullets for that. I don't have any bullets for that either. Ow. That hurt. Woo.
Monstrous end. Monstrous.
This is what happens when we let people play dumb. This proves more than anything the need for our brotherhood, the need for our justice.
The scientists are still locked upstairs. Let's hear what they have to say for themselves.
Yeah, this isn't the fault of the scientists. They genuinely believed in what Blackburn had to say. No way they could have known. Ah, fuck. Yeah, sure, let's just go for my shotgun.
Edgar, I should have known. I did know. We weren't ready. I owe you an apology. Our work was a failure. Any good it might have done was a mirage. I knew it in my heart, but didn't listen. As a token of goodwill, I have used Edgar's code to stop production. We will not distribute the virus. I will make sure of that. But I will not simply let you in. There may be little I can do to stop you, but I will defend my colleagues in what little way I can.
Will you let us in if I say pretty please? I don't want to threaten. I hate threatening. Due to your terms earlier, exchange of goodwill. I'll do that one.
I will not freely hand over our lives.
Find another way in.
We shouldn't waste time searching. If you know how to brute force a terminal, now would be the time.
There must be a password.
All right, go searching. Jeez, it's not even a behemoth. With those things on his back, I feel like he knew this is what he'd turn into. Or on some extent, he knew that it was going to turn him into something monstrous. How can you call that human still? By your own words, he evolved past human. He just would go. No, apparently he just covered himself in the serum, which is weird. Inject a drug into himself. It's possible that he's been doing that over the course of like this entire time, and that the FEV that he sprayed himself with right now simply activated it. Which would be one hell of a fucking thing. Yeah. Those were also ports where he was firing goo from, so he does have one in the back of his neck. He probably was injecting himself with something that entire time. Strange.
Do you really think they've stopped production? This whole sob story sounds like a trap.
We can verify that once the area is secure and send for Scribe Valdez to double check. Until then,
I don't know, man. Which one do you feel like playing more?
You've arrived. Please, hear me out. We are scientists.
Mr.
Our work is
Rivals.
all we have to give to this broken
I
world.
don't know.
We had truly hoped to give humanity a better way to fight back. Against the radiation, the mutants, the decay of civilization. We failed. But this doesn't have to be the end. There is so much good that we can still do. Please, spare us your wrath.
Why does it sound like you're giving up? We weren't that far off, just a tweak here or there.
If I may interrupt, I agree with everything Dr. Farha has to say. Despite how it looks, we are not evil people.
Yeah, I see
We
that.
wish only to better humankind. Knowing that, what are your intentions with us?
Experiments, creation, bloodthirsty mutants. Still deciding what to do with you.
I hope that's not a threat.
It's not, it's simply a
Exists
fact.
to keep humanity safe. And your work endangered everyone in Appalachia. If that failed virus had gotten out, countless people could have died. We can't allow you to continue experimenting.
wait, Shin. It's clear that we can't just let them go.
Have them work for the
Their knowledge
Brotherhood.
could be valuable to the Brotherhood and the people of Appalachia. Blackburn was the ringleader, but he's gone. We know nothing about the others, and of all people, you and I shouldn't fault anyone for trying to make a difference.
I can. And I will.
Is this still about back then? You can't forgive yourself for your own mistakes, so you refuse to forgive others too. When will you put that behind you?
This has nothing to do with that.
Sounds like it has a lot to do with that.
No more experiments. And they're too dangerous to keep prisoner.
Then keep them as allies.
Hold on. We're not killing anybody. We will bring them back to Fort Atlas and have Scribe Valdez monitor their work.
Have you lost your mind?
Think about it. This is exactly why the Brotherhood exists. To safeguard technology. I hate to admit it, but the Elders are right on this. We can't let them go, but we can't destroy what knowledge they have either.
Exactly.
I'm willing to cooperate. You, the angry one. Consider the fact that universities are no longer operating. In a generation or two, there will be few, if any, people left in the world with a formal education.
How many dozens have you killed? Do you really think your life is worth more than theirs because of your education? We don't need your knowledge if you're deranged enough to resort to human experimentation.
Please, stop this. Let us stop for a moment and talk to each other. There's still much that we haven't told you about our work. And we know little about your Brotherhood. perhaps we can find out more where our perspectives overlap.
Yes. Maybe some discussion will cool Shin's head. I have no desire for this to come to blows.
Very well. You haven't said anything yet. Surely you have an opinion on
I agree with, I agree. Yeah, they've done some fucked up shit, but like Romani said, that was because of the fucking Blackburn. It wasn't because of them. They thought they were doing good.
Scribe Valdez was appalled to find out that people were being turned into super mutants. You'd really like to burden her with supervising the sociopaths who were behind it?
Don't be so quick to jump to conclusions. As Dr. Jane said, there is more to our story, if you'd be willing to hear it. Let's pause and open the floor for conversation, shall we?
Make it quick, Initiate. Shouldn't take long to see through their lies.
Let's talk to Paladin Romani
We
first.
need to come to an agreement. I won't stand for impulsive violence.
These methods were forgivable. What if Nation won't agree?
We must stand up for what we believe. We will not allow Shin to create a hateful brotherhood which passes judgment as it sees fit. This is human life we're talking about. Haven't enough died already?
That's true. Yeah.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Unfortunately, I'm afraid it may be a breaking point for Shin. Once he realizes his authority isn't respected, I suspect he'll run back to the Elders with his tail between his legs. This chapter of the Brotherhood will become what it should be, with or without Shin.
His methods were unforgivable.
The methods were cruel and wrong, but no one is beyond forgiveness. What matters is what they do from today onward. Let's give them a chance to make things right.
What are you proposing we do again?
Scientists are to return to Fort Atlas with us and work alongside Scribe Valdez on a new project that we all agree upon. These are smart people. They just need to be pointed in the right direction. They could still do a lot for humanity.
That's true. Okay, I understand your
I hope you
stance.
can see what we need to do here. What we need to do.
Oh, my. It's hard to talk to.
Those who commit crimes against
Shin.
humanity must be punished. It wouldn't be right to let them run free. Not to the people they killed, and not to the people they could kill in the future. The Brotherhood of Steel must protect the future of Appalachia, and of the world.
Yeah, but our job is not to stop progression. It is to safeguard it. We won't accept any option besides
I
execution.
don't see what other option there is. As I stated before, they're too dangerous to hold prisoner, so we either ignore the danger or eradicate it.
Simple fucking line. You're being a little dramatic.
On being dogmatic
Dogmatic.
is irrelevant. My goal is to find a solution to a threat, and I don't see you offering any other suggestions.
We can't get Den Romani to agree.
It hasn't been a matter of if for some time now, only a matter of when. I'm fully prepared to uphold the integrity of the Brotherhood in whatever way Romani makes necessary.
In that case, you'll have to stand up to both of us. I don't agree with your situation. You might need to rethink some shit. Because all the shit that we've done so far, I have been the one spearheading it. I have been the one to take down motherfuckers. You think you can fight me, you are sorely mistaken.
If that is truly where you stand, I did everything I could to bring this chapter of the Brotherhood back in line. To teach you what it means to stand for a cause. But without the authority of the Elders, I am powerless to enforce it. I fear they're...
You've done everything you can to incite a mutiny against your paladin. That's completely against what the fucking Brotherhood stands for. What the fuck are you talking about? Earlier, Palermo mentioned a mistake you made. What was that all about?
How long do you intend to sweep it under the rug like nothing happened? You're torturing yourself, Shin, and they deserve to know.
Maybe so. But this is neither the time nor the place for this discussion.
Shin, you owe it to yourself to admit that you made a mistake. Stop crumbling under the guilt and just accept it.
For those I failed then, and those I failed since, for them, I have to do better. The raiders on the expedition route, Romani decided we would stay and fight them. But giving the order to distribute the weapons to the settlers there, it was my idea. I wanted to give them a chance. But I got them killed instead.
You gave them a way to defend themselves, and in that, you gave them a fighting chance. If you didn't do that, you would have lost sooner. And lost way more people. That's not how this works. What weapons are you talking about? I don't think it was. It was the most thing you could have done.
The outcome is more important than the intent.
No, it's not.
That mistake was not to let my feelings blind me. Some things are a lost cause. Some chances are too dangerous to take, as much as we may want to believe otherwise. The rocket launchers, the ones we found at the crater and foundation, we had secured those weapons from a military facility with the intent of keeping them safe. Brotherhood hands only, but there was a town being attacked by raiders. I thought that equipping the townspeople would give them a better chance. It didn't work. The town was taken over, and the weapons fell into raider hands. It's my fault that happened. I vowed to never make a mistake like that again. Despite that vow,
You were
Ishid
outmatched.
still died on my watch.
That doesn't.
I can't let the past keep repeating itself. I can't give those scientists another chance to harm innocent people.
I don't want to say this seems too mean. Just like you have to get over this. It's the truth, though. You view it as a mistake. Maybe it was. It's not the end of the world. You could still do good. You could still be compassionate without risking people's lives, without taking more lives in the process. By doing what he's doing, he's only becoming more and more. That's the way I could describe it. It's fucking so like sociopathic, closing himself off. And that's not good, especially if you want to be a leader. Fuck. Yeah, getting passionate about this. Shit.
Then I hope you'll also take away.
I understand your
This
stance.
is bigger than all of them.
Speaks to scientists.
I urge you to reconsider. This was never meant to come to violence.
Violence?
I never intended to hurt anyone. Dr. Blackburn was in charge of procurement. He told us they were volunteers. It was only later that... But by then...
Okay.
Please understand, we were so close. It could have ended any day. And everything we did was for the greater good. We must carry forward what we learned, or all that sacrifice will have been for nothing.
They were told that they were volunteers. By the time they actually found out that they weren't volunteers, the mindset of, we've gotten this far, came into play. Okay. What do you intend to work on if we let you live?
Dr. Farha may disagree, but I'd like to finish the FEV.
No!
We can implement new safety measures. Animal experiments only. Thorough waste disposal. We're so close to improving the human race as we know it. The world has changed, my friend. How are we to survive if we don't change with it?
I understand your stance, but working on it is not the answer. Continuing to work on the FEV is not the answer.
They are good people. Dr. Farah is quite strict, but it's because she cares. About Nellie particularly. The girl is unorthodox, but you can't fault her for it. We're all born differently into this world. And about Dr. Blackburn. Well, the world has lost a visionary intellect. It's a shame.
You want to call it that? That's all for now.
Please don't let this work go to waste.
I heard when the Brotherhood breaks down your door, they say, "Add victory. Hand over your arms."
At victoriam, actually. Okay. God damn it. I like it. Fuck. It's ad victoriam.
Wow. That's scary. You really made my heart skip a beat. I don't have any arms. Well,
What?
unless you mean human arms, because I've got 2 of those, but they're mine. You can't have them.
What can you tell me about the FEV project?
It's all wrong. We ran the models, but the models were wrong. I know exactly where to change the ratios to make this work. I can make it work. We just need one more chance. Don't run from science. Let us do this. Let us change the world.
All those people you turn into super mutants.
What about them?
Don't you feel bad? Innocent people. They're mutated beasts.
Is that any worse than being human? As Dr. Jane says, all life is sacred. You'd probably gun them down regardless, right?
Those people had no choice in the matter. Kidnapped them.
To improve the human race. If I was kidnapped for our experiments, I wouldn't mind. Most kidnappers do much worse.
You're a sociopath.
Oh, are you a licensed medical professional? Even if you are, it's pretty rude to make sudden, unwarranted diagnoses of people you just met. Okay, I guess.
You think of your
Janie
colleagues?
and Farah? Well, I don't think anybody liked me before Farah, so I'm glad we're together. Janie worries too much. She's always asking, are we doing the right thing? Is this gonna work? You don't know until you try. Edgar was the most fun of all. Too bad he miscalculated.
Don't have any more questions.
You're not really gonna kill us, are you? I'm awfully young to die. You can fit a lot of experiments into 60 more years.
Nellie Wright, I don't think it'd be wise to let her live. These two, maybe. Him is kind of a maybe.
What questions do you have for me? Or has your party made a decision?
What's the plan on working? What do you plan on working on if we let you live?
We could focus the idea of human evolution into a more targeted formula. Say, a formula to increase muscle bulk or to repel radiation. In fact, I hear serums of that sort may already be circulating among the survivors of the region. I'd like to study what they have created and improve upon it.
Radix? Radaway? What are your thoughts on the FEV experiment?
It went too far. And quite frankly, I regret bringing the others onto this project. By the time I figured out that Dr. Blackburn was experimenting on humans, Nellie and Dr. Jane had already become passionate about the project. I was unable to convince them to pull back. I stayed in the hopes that my objections could save even one innocent person from being experimented on.
Surprised to hear you weren't on board with the human experience. experimentation. Didn't mention that earlier. Okay. Instead of
There was no one interested in listening. I had to talk your superiors down first. The Brotherhood are a passionate sort, aren't they?
yeah. How do you know the other scientists?
Dr. Blackburn and Dr. Jane were my college associates. They didn't know each other at the time. I met Nellie when she broke through my window to search for scraps, as wasteland survivors do. She was more interested in my research notes than my leftovers, so I took her in, taught her what I know. And what has your organization decided?
She is dangerous. These two seem fine. I just don't trust her at all. 2 out of 3. Yes. Means winning vote. On to Port Atlas. Work under our supervision.
That's relief. I assure you that you'll have our cooperation.
So that's it then. You and Romani would repeat the mistakes of the past and use these criminals to build more weapons of destruction, to send the world further down the path of chaos for your own gain, all while wearing the Brotherhood insignia on your chest.
The Brotherhood's mission has always been to use the power of science to guide us to a better world. Rather than murder great minds, we will shape them into people who will serve that mission. And we will do it without barbarians like you.
On that point, we agree. I refuse to serve an illegitimate branch of a principled institution. The Elders need to know about our failures. All of them. It will be my honor to give that report in person.
California by yourself. Smell you later, Shin. You're eaten by Deathclaw on the way there. Fuck. God, shit. This whole time I've been talking about wanting to kill him, and now the opportunity has fucking presented itself. Can I do it? I don't have the weapons that I wanted to kill him. Shit. Fuck. Why? Why do they make this hard? Because I do think killing him might be the right answer. Because then, if I don't, we might get hit by the full force of the Brotherhood. At the same time, the Elders might actually see it our way. For preserving technology. Fuck. Ah, God, shit. Let me just, are you really going to travel all the way back to California
My
yourself?
best initiates will be coming with me. The ones I can trust.
The ones you haven't gotten killed.
There are plenty more willing recruits out there who would rather extend a helping hand than a killing blow.
You mean who'd rather cower behind the guise of altruism than take responsibility and make things right? It doesn't matter. Do as you will, Romani. The Elders will judge the outcome. Goodbye.
We are grateful.
In the end, I couldn't kill
The
him.
work we do next could still change the world.
You go on ahead. I'll bring the scientists back to Fort Atlas, then...
I just, Shit. Yo, can y'all... Oh, there's a door over here. Did I do the right thing? Did I do the right thing? Exterior. Let's go to the exterior because it's a whole fucking thing. Who knows? The Brotherhood might already be there, so fuck it. Ah, fuck, man. Great. Now that decision's gonna be weighing on my mind for the next 4 days.
Brotherhood's always looking for good tech. If you find it.
If this order puts up half the fight they see.
Can I be a knight now? You know, now that Shin's gone, can I be a knight?
Friends, initiates,
See if anyone needs help
faces
with
new and
anything.
old. It's good to see you today. I am proud to announce that the mutant threat has been cornered and removed. But it came with an unfortunate consequence. I'm sure you all know that relations between Shin and I have been strained for some time now. I'm afraid my leading out his title is no mistake.
He is gonna
Shin
love
and
it.
his followers have decided to part ways with the Appalachian Brotherhood. I had every wish to work together with Shin on my mission, and still do. But he is no longer open to discussion. His loyalty to the Elders is unshakable. He would rescind his oath before besmirching the Brotherhood's name.
Brotherhood,
Should he ever open
Dr.
his
Hardy,
mind,
and everyone.
I will be ready to listen.
Okay, you got
I
this.
hope my next mission is soon. I'm tired of being stuck in Fort Atlas.
Now I have one more announcement to make. I'd like to recognize a particular initiate's exceptional contributions to our chapter. In most cases, this recognition would take the form of a standard rank increase.
See if anyone needs help with
However,
anything.
being a knight is a dedicated responsibility, and
I
it's
know
become
I'm
quite
forgetting
clear to
something.
me
Be a knight.
that this initiate has obligations beyond just the Brotherhood of Steel. I won't take you away from Appalachia. As such,
Y'all gonna let me be a
I'm
knight?
granting you the unique title of Knight Errant. Why don't you come stand between Scribe Valdez and I, so I may officially confer your title?
patrol. He is gonna love it.
For exceptional contributions to the Appalachian Brotherhood of Steel, I hereby name you Knight Errant. You may split your time with the Brotherhood as you see fit. We are forever grateful
I'm a
for what
knight.
you've done for us.
I hope my next mission
Now,
is soon.
everyone,
I'm
feel
tired
free
of
to
being
take a
stuck
short
in
break
Fort
before your
Atlas.
next assignment. You've earned it.
All right.
Okay, Erica, you're doing great. Oh, who am I kidding?
Should see
Alright.
if anyone needs help with anything.
So, Night Shin is gone. I can't believe it. I wanted to
Unfortunately.
be optimistic about their conflict, right up until the end. But the more I think about it, the more I feel like maybe this was inevitable. If only there was more I could have done. Well, both of them would die for their beliefs. At least this way, they can pursue those beliefs separately, rather than killing each other over them.
Yeah.
I can't wait to tell Max about my latest patrol.
I'm not gonna flirt with her right now. Damn it.
Initiate Houston, reporting for duty.
Fortunate things turned out this way.
It is. But at least you and I are still here.
Okay.
Through everything, we made it. That's something we can be grateful for. So don't be a stranger. You have the freedom to go anywhere. But remember, you're a part of our brotherhood now. You'll always have a home here.
My next mission is soon. I'm tired of being stuck in Fort Atlas.
Things are gonna get a lot looser around
Dr.
here.
Hardy and
Paladin Romani never believed in strict regulations. She's going to focus on recruitment and outreach. Well, if you can find the time.
What are you gonna do now?
I'm going to keep doing my job. With one officer down, there's going to be a lot of slack to pick up. There's still a lot more I'd like to see out there, but right now,
Why did I say that?
I need to support the Brotherhood.
Thanks for everything you've done.
Don't mention it. As the resident scribe, it's my job to keep things functioning around here.
Till next time.
Until next time.
Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. What are we gonna do? Who's gonna handle everything? Who's gonna lead the recruits? What am I gonna do? Oh gosh.
Deep breaths, Houston, deep breaths.
Okay, I think I'm all right.
Jeez.
I don't do well with really big changes. I think
that.
I think I need some time to process this. I'm gonna sit down.
Maybe you should be a scribe instead. You know, like, I think that line is much better for you.
We owe this victory to you, Knight Errant.
I hope my next Did that really just happen? I knew things between the higher-ups were shaky, but I didn't think one of them would actually leave.
Yeah.
Especially Knight Shin. I mean, it seemed like the Brotherhood was everything to him. Well, I guess things are going to change a bit around here.
This for the better. Paladin Romani has a beautiful vision for the Brotherhood.
Oh, I agree wholeheartedly. Look forward to it even. Whatever reorganization we need to do, I'm sure it'll shake out into something even better than what we've got right now. Paladin Romani is the leader I want to follow. Anyway, I'm gonna get back to it.
Alright, I think that's everybody.
We owe this victory to you, Knight Errant. So, Knight Errant, how does your new title feel?
Like freshly polished pair of shoes. A bit of a consolation prize. Meaning I can never become a knight? Never become a knight or a paladin?
I hope my next mission is soon. I'm tired of being stuck in Fort Atlas.
Not currently, no. But seeing as there's never been a Knight Errant before, there aren't exactly any established rules for Knight Errants either.
What's gonna happen to the Brotherhood now?
Now, we can start making the Brotherhood the benevolent organization I always wanted it to be. Our focus has to be helping the people of Appalachia, reaching out a hand and making them feel safe. This is a new dawn. Be proud that you were a part of it.
How are you feeling about everything?
Disappointed Shin would turn his back on us, but it's certainly better than the alternative. There were times I truly wondered what I would do if it came to it. If Shin pointed his gun at me, I know what I would do. So I'm grateful he didn't make me do it.
Yeah, she's a paladin for a reason. I have no doubt that in that situation, she probably would have put him down. Ah, fuck. Oh, it's done for now.
Don't
Yeah.
be a stranger. There will always be a place for you at Fort at Victoriam.
Congratulations on your promotion, Knight
Okay.
Errant. Knight Errant, it's been an honor to serve with you.
Uh-huh. Torso. Did I get more power armor? Wait. Did I get another power armor? Holy shit.
Why did I say that?
Dude. Holy shit. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to... Well, fuck, alright. Nope, don't.
Reporting for duty. I sound like an idiot.
Hello, Knight Errant. That will take some adjusting to.
We should see if anyone needs help with anything.
Oh, I
Until
can't.
next time.
Okay.
Congratulations on your promotion, Knight Errant.
Alright, I guess that's it for the Brotherhood of Steel. Fuck.
Just like the old army, huh? Join up, defend yourself, and see the world while you're at it.
Let's put down this armor. Hop in. See how it looks. It looks fucking badass. Shit, I keep trying to...
Wow, Knight Errant, ad victoriam.
Not like a little bulky,
I like the sound of that.
but like, you know, that's just how it is. Holy shit. I do want to see how well, like this one. Okay, you know, we'll just do it now. This 524, 408, 430. I'm not gonna remember those numbers. Where's a notepad? Let me just gonna write this down real quick. When it comes to numbers, I just can't remember them.
1,000 crates if that's what it takes to join up.
All right, so that's those numbers right there. Okay, so we're gonna see how my ultrasight armor stacks up to
Soldiers in line. This looks like the start of a real force in the wasteland. Not sure if I should be thrilled or terrified.
actually, now that I think about it, I could probably guess. Let's see, the other one had 524. This is 541, of course. 408, 481, and 430, 528. So yes,
I came too far to get turned
the legendary Ultra Sight armor gifted to me by Lily is stronger. Who would have thought?
Anyone who walked the whole length of the country just to get here has earned my attention.
Pretty obvious that that was going to be the stronger armor. Fuck. But the Hellcat looks so fucking cool. Maybe I can upgrade it. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I can get legendary gear for that too, or put legendary shit on it. If I'm honest, what's probably lifting my ultrasight armor higher is most likely the upgrades. Oh shit. Ooh. Fucking Reavers, man.
Mind me, just taking it all in.
You good, buddy? Healing? Slowly but surely? Okay. We're gonna get out of our power armor. Not diseased. Another ultrasight power armor right there. And the cat just brought me something. This Furious Tesla rifle. Shit. Bug tags, clipboard, old fork, screwdriver, insurance. Holy shit. I don't even know what to say. Honestly, it feels like it ended too fast, if that makes sense. I feel like there need to be one more thing that happened, you know? Like the final push wasn't there. That's not necessarily a bad thing. It's just I feel like there should have been that last thing, you know? But as a storyline, as a stopping point for the Brotherhood, it was good. I can say that. It would be interesting if we saw the repercussions of this later on. Like seeing this Brotherhood somewhere else. Or seeing this in like the new Fallout game that I heard might. I don't really know if it is coming out, but yeah. But it would be really neat to see this Brotherhood there. Just like fucking yeah, just I don't know how else to describe it. It's okay. Adds a little bit more. For it to be a shotgun blast. Few points, but not that much.
My dreams need to settle down.
Oh.
I'm in your way.
But in all reality, I can't think of a better way to end this. That was the Brotherhood questline. I hope you guys enjoyed. That we're not, don't head out yet, because we are going to raid one of my friends. I believe they're both streaming currently. Hold on, give me a second, let me check. We will be raiding my friends Nimora and Riley. Riley is alien. Nem is the one on the end over there. Riley is the island cow right there. And yeah. So just sit back for a second. We are going to raid. We will charge into the battlefield. Yes, raid channel. Following. And hope you guys enjoyed. I'll be live Tuesday. Again, most likely with some more Fallout 76. Continuing my journey down the way through the wasteland. And next time I'll probably be continuing the main storyline. Or just side quests. Who knows? It's Fallout after all. So, yeah. Get ready. Because here we go. See you guys next time.